Okay. Yeah, don't ask me why I... Okay, this is the thing I am doing, apparently. Hey everyone, I'm Surreal Canine. You may be wondering why this and not Drawed. I don't feel like puzzling today. I've been sick all week, so you know. Going to play something that breaks my brain a lot more. At least my progress does not depend on me being able to think. So, yeah, let's play a video game. Ooh, got a white tunic. Alright, well, we got all kinds of things to inspect here, such as the A button. Okay, we're off to a great start. That means I can play the A button on my ocarina, but only in Majora's Mask. The development of this randomizer is going far beyond. Oh no! Death Mountain Crater. That's. Huh? Ooh, there's something. There is something in here. An owl statue at Zora Cape. Pip is a being of pure chaos who makes frequent appearances in my role-playing stuff. An owl statue at Zora Cape. Alright, well, it doesn't look like I can get anywhere else, so I guess we're going through here. Okay, that was vanilla. It didn't have to be vanilla, but it was. Hi, Darunia. You... Has this spear always been here? So yeah, Pip is a being of pure chaos. That's pretty much all you need to know. I have just about everything possible in the game randomized. So, we can expect nothing at all to make sense. Also, this has a thing in it. Oh, okay. That's nice. But also, a lot of stuff is shared between games, so that'll be nice. If it ever becomes actually a thing. I make no promises on being able to complete the seed. By the way. I'm just doing this because I don't really feel like doing anything else right now. But you can probably tell because of the sound of my voice. Hot Rod Goron... Yeah, I don't actually know anything about pot sanity either. Or grass sanity, for that matter. So, yeah, we're just kind of messing around here. And nothing will make sense ever. But the thing about Pip is, he may be an eldritch being of pure chaos, but he's also a superhero. You know, like good old classic cape-wearing superhero. That was a root boar. Also, I don't have a wallet. So, getting a root boar there does not matter in the slightest, actually. I don't have any items to start with, that's right. I guess what I should actually be doing is walking out here and seeing where this leads. I could be taking notes on where everything is and where... Oh, actually, the overworld entrances aren't randomized, are they? It's just interiors and stuff. Okay, well... Well, Link's house is randomized, I guess. Yeah, because it's an interior. Duh. But I can totally make that jump. And down here we have bombs. But I don't have anywhere to put them, so what does it even matter? Yeah, I'm gonna need source of strength. Do anything there? Yeah, come to think of it, I don't think there's anything I can do up here. Hey there, guy. I don't think there's anything I can do up here. But, this goes down to Kakariko, and I'm sure there'll be stuff to do in Kakariko. So, that is what will be. Okay, no, we definitely do have, randomized overworlds. Okay, well, glad I found that out now. I could take notes, but you know what? It's the Pip run. Let's just roll with it. Also, I'm pretty sure things are supposed to be randomized across games. Not that the logic will expect us to do anything in Termina before we get the Song of Time in an instrument. That's like the absolute minimum that you... Okay, this was vanilla too. Alright, differently colored grass. There's quite a bit of it here. That means there's items in that grass in particular. Alright, what's in here? Anything? A fairy fountain. This is one of Hyrule's fairy fountains. No stall children. Yes, I have enemy souls randomized. So, enemies just will not spawn until I find their souls, which can be a good thing. It can also be a bad thing, I think. Pretty sure the rocks are not randomized. I would have noticed if one of them was a different color. I think. Where's this go to? Alright. Welcome. A green rupee. The soul of Gomez. Okay, this is quite absurd. Actually. I didn't realize randomized shop prices went up to 4 digits in this rando. That's probably worth making a note on. Maybe I will take notes. How many rupees is that? Yeah. Yeah, that's quite absurd. I think they are. Who would have guessed mini boss souls were that valuable? Alright, well, I could talk to the owl and get myself hopelessly lost forever. I could also, well, there's something under this grave. I can't grab and throw the bushes without the Goron bracelet. Okay, business scrubs. Good to know. It turns out a bunch of these are weirdly vanilla. Yeah, I guess I'll find out where Al goes. Where does Al go? Tell me. In light. Apparently he's going to Termina. Maybe. That sounds like the kind of loading transition that says, hey, we're changing games. Or, you know, the game might have crashed. It'll give it a few minutes. A randomizer this huge was always going to be pushing some boundary somewhere. In this case, it's the boundary of load times, I guess. Yeah, actually, I don't know that for sure. Maybe it did break. Oh, no, okay, we're going. Here we are. We're in the swamp. Okay. Yeah. Okay, Soul of Stingers, okay. Well, that's a thing that was just got. Alright, gonna go off on a limb here and say... Yeah, I can't... Yeah, nothing here in Termina is expected in logic, which means I need to figure out how to get back to Clock Town from here before I run out of time. Nope. Are we going back to somewhere in Hyrule? I mean, we have to be if the loading time is this severe. Maybe I have a bad setup. Yeah, okay, this is a known issue with BizHawk. Okay. Alright, well, if we're continuing to have issues, well, I could just grab a different emulator. Let's see. Don't think I can gain anything by going this way. Oh, right, the water over there is toxic. Yeah, I shouldn't go that way, even if the big Octo doesn't appear right now. I'm using BizHawk. Recommended emulators are Project 64 3.0 or later, and Mupen 64 next. Alright, well, he's not selling anything. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be a problem, isn't it? Oop. Okay, yeah, this is absurd. I am doing a thing. That doesn't help me. Alright, I have to run it through RetroArch? Alright, well, this could take some time, but it's not like I got anything else I wanted to do tonight. Actually, hold up. Instead of installing there, there. installing. Alright. There. Put that there, I guess. I figure out what I'm doing. You know, now we're talking about switching emulators. you might got me, Noah. I might be willing to give it a try. Whoops. Yes. Hooray! N64 core installed. Alright, I better move my Zelda Randos folder over. Wait, something came to mind. Yeah, I don't have my Banjo-Tooie save anymore. Oh well. Let's see, copy all this over to... I might have deleted it while I was getting rid of old versions of BizHawk. Didn't really intend to get back to it at any point. But I could start over. I don't know. Okay, now how the heck do I configure the controls on this? Not like that. Okay, let's see here. Input. This means nothing to me. No. What? Okay, trying this again. Whoa, it's big. Doesn't need to be big. There. Options. Right, yeah. Okay, right. Pick this up again. Can't go very many places from here. I can tell you the graphics are much crisper. Yeah, restarted from scratch. It's not like anything of significance happened. Let's see, yeah, pretty sure... Yeah, that was pretty much everything of value that I picked up. Let's go to the Great Deku Tree, says Navi. Once we go to the Great Deku Tree. Pretty sure I can't do the thing in there without bombs. Or the hammer. Bombs are more likely to be got first. Well, I don't know that. Fairy Dialogue does still think this is an get with the program, Navi. Right, that was bombs. Right, that's the thing that needs to be a thing. Oh well. Alright, well, we got a bit of config work to do, I guess. Still. Not that I can really do that from here. I can't really do that from here, can I? There's also a matter of, I didn't save my game anyway. Alright, well, here we are in Hyrule Field again. Okay, so there wasn't much of anything in Lake Hylia, so let's look elsewhere. Go to the ranch. So let's go to the ranch. Yeah, there are buttons that I like to map to the C buttons, but not specifically sure how to do that. And I'm in Lake Hylia. I think the game is trying to prank me. Which I guess that is what I signed up for, isn't it? That sure does seem to be the case now, doesn't it? There's a grotto down here I could check. Like, I don't even need to have any items, it's just the grotto that is there that I can check. So, yeah, let's go check the grotto. Yeet! Well, I'm not gonna say I checked it because you can see that piece of grass there. It's gonna be something there. All right, forest next, I guess. know what's faster than walking? Walking backwards. The wall extends a bit farther than the map lets on. That or the 2D texture scaling is off. Anyway, here we are in the forest, and that's pretty great. Means I can actually get stuff done, although annoyingly I have to do that. I don't know why I did that. I can't cold fruit these. I don't have a wallet. Let's check every single blade of grass. Not all these blades of grass, but you know, the ones you can cut and stuff. I'm not checking that off my list because there's a thing there. What the? Okay, arrows. Sure, those are there. There's an enemy soul up there. Let's go check that out. I can do this, right? Not really. Okay, this is the adult shooting gallery. Oh no, Wizrobe. This is the Curiosity? No, this is Cafe's apartment. That seems important, like important knowledge. Much faster transition. Definitely have no business being here. The milk bar, okay. check Link's house or the Know-It-All Brothers' house. Okay, sorry. Do you have a wallet? Because I don't. It's pretty great. Okay. Yeah, this is the Great Bay Temple. Fairy Shrine. I think. I think that's the Blue Fairies. I guess I can call this the tower at the ranch. And what else do you call this? It's the Tower of Moo! Moo, I say! And there's a rupee there. Is that what is here? That is all that is here. I should not stand around unpaused in a Majora's Mask area. Alright. I don't think Mido will let me into the Deku Tree without a sword and shield. I think it's specifically... No? Okay, they'll let me in. That is an excellent question, Fox. Hi. I guess I had... Oh, I guess I have open tree. Yeah, okay. Open is the default, and I am in the Shadow Temple now. This is a very cursed tree. Alright, well, I guess I'll check out the Lost Woods. Let's see where that goes. Okay. Thanks, Saria. Wait a second, this isn't where I was trying to go. Alright. Well, in terms of places I can even... In terms of things I can even do... There really isn't a whole lot going on here. I mean, there's this entrance I can take. Okay, this is the first section of the mountain with the smith. Sure, Snow Peak, Smith, South. Sounds about right. I don't know where the heck I am. Snowhead, close enough. I also probably shouldn't be here yet. I don't know if Logic expects me to, like, go to a Majora's Mask area. Where the heck is this? Oh! Oh, wait, I can't do anything here without some kind of ranged weapon. Either the bow, or the Zora Boomerang, or Deku Bubbles. Okay, well, that's vanilla. And I can't get any farther than that, can I? And rupees I can't hold fell into the abyss. Indeed. This is the east entrance. Yeah, I don't care, Tattle. Hi, Tango. Bye, Tango. I really feel like I'm not supposed to be here yet. You'll let me into the village, right? Alright, Goron Shrine. Okay, Goron Shrine is vanilla. Let's look around for pots. Is not a happy baby. Yeah. Oh, pots. Wait, is that one painted differently? Yes. A key! The key ring for Woodfall. Okay. Well, I have all the keys for Woodfall Temple now. That's cool. Yeah. Yeah. Come to think of it, wait, no, that pot in Goron City, that would have had a Deku stick, just, I forget what it had. Yeah. A silver rupee. Training ground slopes. Okay. Okay, well, that happened. Okay, time to follow the owl. And then struggle to find my way back. Because it's, well, probably won't have the Lens of Truth. Just gonna have to memorize the path based on vague impressions of angles. Alright, what's here? Better be something good. Nope. And now I'm stuck here. I can't believe I did that. But also, this entire mountain excursion was kind of a colossal waste of time. And time is the one thing you don't have when you're playing Majora's Mask. So, well, you know. I need the Lens of Truth because I don't know the path up to Darmani. So, yeah, we are leaving the mountains and going somewhere else. That is what is happening. Here we are again. Save the game. Save my tracker file. I could Navi dive there, but well, for one thing, Navi doesn't want to talk right now. Alright, the stage. The stage is vanilla. Alright, Sacred Forest Meadow. Also vanilla. Which means I can't really do anything here. Oh, that was also a colossal waste of time. Plundering Stone Tower Temple is foolish. Alright, well, since we're back in a part of Hyrule where time is just at a standstill, I need water. Okay. Alright, let's check out the entrance to Zora's River. Romani Ranch. On the first day. Okay. I don't know if there's anything I can do here, without any items. Look around for pots and stuff, but... Okay, well, that's useless. Hey, Matthew! Maybe a classic, but still doesn't mean I have any idea what I'm doing. Bomb shoe bowling. I don't have any rupees, so I can't do much of anything here. And bomb shoe bowling is such a pain anyway. Alright, we got the dog track and the chicken house. Let's see here. Deku Shrine. What? Tears of the Kingdom? Tears of the Kingdom is pretty cool. Curiosity shop, really? Also, suddenly Clown Vomit. That's how you know Pip's involved, I guess. Anyway, yeah, sorry Kremia or Romani, you're gonna get abducted by aliens. I can't really do anything about it. Oh, right! The moon crashes early in these settings. Oops. I forgot I had that. I'm pretty sure this doesn't completely reset, it just starts a new cycle. Well, do I know that for sure? I don't know that for sure. I have met with a terrible fate. I have no idea what I'm doing. Wait a second. Okay, get out of it. Get out of here, quick. Okay. Right. Back in Hyrule, with not actually a whole lot of time to spare to get into Termina. I mean, what if I just save my game here? How much would that screw me over later? Probably quite a bit. Oh well. Oh, hey, it's Lon Lon Ranch. Whoops. I don't need to save this document. Okay, well, I got an Ocean Skulltula token, apparently. Alright, let's see. What is this? Iconic Kingdom. Yeah, I'll call this the arena. Alright, well I know where that goes now. Hi, Ingo. Okay. Let me think. There's a, Also, Matthew, I know you're not American, but that's not a very kosher thing to joke about. Okay, scrub. Business scrubs. It is not. Not until I unlock more time. More time. What is this? You are... Man, I don't remember your name. Okay, I have to know. Okay, that puts me back at like 5:50 a.m. or p.m. So I do have a little bit of time to get out. All right. Well, I guess we're going to the. Guess we're going to the market. Alright, well, this is my last lead that doesn't take me into Termina, so, well, here's hoping it's something, I guess. Yeah, no, get in before the drawbridge goes up, please. Oh, yeah, this helps. Well, now what? It's not like I've picked up any items, like, at all. I wonder if I could have possibly missed, like, anywhere. Oh, you know what? Something comes to mind. I picked up that item from that one pot in Goron City, right? Now that the item's gone, there should be Deku Sticks in that pot, so I can kill a couple of Skulltulas just around the world. At least I'm hoping that's the case, because otherwise I got nothing. Pretty sure I can't get up the mountain like this. I need... I'm like 70% confident I... Alright, Goron City, here we go. You know what, come to think of it, alright, is there anything in here I can interact with? No. Not gonna do a Navi dive. That is definitely not in the logic I've set up. Just give me a stick. Stick! Whoops. And that was me clicking outside the outside. There's nothing useful in here, right? No, I don't have a wallet. Yeah, I don't like where this button is. Let's see here. Let's see here. Okay, alright, since I saved the game, this seems like as good a time as any. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Whoops. Okay, what's this? No, that's not what I'm looking for. No, none of that is what I'm looking for. Core specific input changes, okay. What do you mean quick menu? this work? Okay, F1. Yeah, that could work, Noah. Maybe. There we go. Alright. Core options. What? Huh? There. Okay, oh, right. Let's see, is there a way to, Yes, okay, that's what I want. Alright, is other stuff the way I want it? I'm gonna have to walk through the... I have to walk through a hot crater, and it's A-okay. Okay, that does work. Yes, it works. Okay. That's what I want. Just being able to... There's a bug crawling around on my controller. Alright, well, now that we are a thing. I'm gonna gather up these. Yeah, throw pots, get wood. That's how this game works, right? We can pretend. Yeah, just so you'll shut up for another 20 minutes, Nabby. Come to think of it, isn't there a lit torch in Darunia's room? I could maybe do some things with that. And have to reset. That's fine. There isn't going to be anything around here, right? That's what I thought. It's not... Why isn't the button doing anything? Why isn't it doing anything? Where is it? Where is it? No. Huh? Okay, I know I was just in this menu a few minutes ago. So where is it? It's not gonna be here. No, that's not what I'm looking for. That doesn't help. Here we are. Yeah. Oops. No. Why isn't it working anymore? Why isn't it working anymore? Now it's working. My C buttons stopped working. The buttons I had mapped to C left. Anyway, that's what I want more than anything right now. Just open up this door and let me go in and see what is there. Okay. Okay. This is a problem. No, let me through. Dang it. Well, that's also worth a reset. F9 was reset. No, H is reset. Okay, C buttons are still working. I don't know what caused them to stop working before. What? And this one suddenly stopped working again. Why? Why did it stop working? Something weird is happening. There. Well, no, I don't want that to apply only for the current content. There. Yeah. Yeah. But it's still not doing anything. Why? Why is it only working sometimes? Alright. Come on, the thing I want to do is not that complicated. Yeah. So... Why isn't it doing anything? Why did it stop? Why did it stop working? Okay, yeah, like, the way this is set up by default is really stupid. Alright, hang on. Okay, I have to close the core to get that setting to work. Alright, let's try this now. Controls. Port 1 controls. Yeah. Not C down. C right. C left. L. C down. Yeah. And this is C up. That is the control scheme I want. There. fighting with the emulator more than I'm fighting with the randomizer. It's always a good sign, right? Anyway, I hope I can put away my stick before it burns out. Yes, okay. Not that I can really do anything with that, Okay, let's, yeah. Okay, check this out. You know, now I can actually open up this shortcut. Where did this go again? And a drawbridge at Hyrule Field. Well, you know what? It's faster than taking any other exit out of Goron City, so this is what I'm doing. Some people might say 5 Deku Sticks is plenty. What do they know? I want 10. I am stocking up, because this is like the only item I have at all, and it's going to be a pain if I have to come back here because I ran out. But the only thing I can even really do with these is to beat up Skulltulas. There are a couple that I can kill, but I have to use up a Deku Stick every time I want to kill one. And they can't cut grass with the Deku Sticks, unfortunately. They just aren't sharp enough for that. Alright. Yeah, who knows where the sword is. Now, I have to think about where I might have seen the Skulltula I can kill. Bonbon Ranch would have 2. Guess that's as good a place to start as any. Kakariko entrance goes to Bonbon Ranch. See? This is why I take notes. But only sometimes. shouldn't be here in the daytime. Well, for this one, it doesn't matter. Really? What wall? Did I roll into a wall? I rolled into a tree. I don't remember doing that. I can't imagine there would be a point to doing that. So if I did it, I don't know why. Could have been trying to roll somewhere else and missed. Alright, now I can do a thing. Can't reach that one. Let me think. In the forest, there's some stuff I can reach. One Skulltula anyway. I think. Got a magic bean. Wow. That's not really gonna help me get anywhere. Alright, now the question becomes, can I even make it to the forest before the sun comes up? Maybe I can, but maybe I can't. Alright, turns out I could. Alright, the one thing I can check out. Really? Okay, well, that was a bust. Now what? Wait. There's a key up there. There's a key on Sauria's roof. Okay, a small key for the fire temple, and a child fish weighing 2 pounds. What? That's a thing I can carry? Okay, I can get into the Sacred Forest Meadow now that I have, Deku Sticks. Getting past the mad scrubs is gonna be a, slightly a pain. So I don't think I have any other plan. I can kill a Skulltula at Lake Hylia at night. I can't think of any other places I could go. Wait a second, I haven't tried climbing up out of Death Mountain Crater. I might have the health for that. Oh, right. There aren't any Wolfos here, because I don't have their soul. Oops. Oh, that's it. Game. That's a reset. Alright, let's see if I'm right about this. Also, did my... Yes, okay. My settings stayed put. Whoops. Okay, go, 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 go! I lost a heart doing that, but go, 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 go! Oh, bugger. Come on, come on. I made it out. Okay. Which brings me here, which is, helps me with some things. Alright, please let there be a heart in here, because there were bugs. Alright, but, that's one more Skulltula I can kill. I have time to do that. He's just, right here. Really? Okay. Okay, this is gonna suck. Ow. That didn't work. Okay, well now my hearts are full again. Technically I can drop down here. It's a rupee. Why is everything a rupee? I guess I might as well check over here if the game is just gonna... Okay. Yeah. Alright, now I got all 3 of my hearts. The reason I'm down here is because there is a... The reason I want to go down here is because there is a grotto. Ow. You do have iframes, like, toward the very end of the roll, but, I was wrong, it turns out. So, that's pretty great. Alright, Al, where do you want to take me? Better not take me to Termina. You took me to Termina. This is Ikana Castle. Okay. I was thinking of going somewhere else with these sticks, but I can't remember where. Also, at this point, I might as well just reset. I was thinking of going somewhere else, and I can't remember where. There was a gold skull I wanted to kill. Right, the one at Lake Hylia. So, wait a second. Okay, Ranch just drops me off in Lake Hylia, right? Yes. So I can't see what that is, so that doesn't help me really. I want to go over here. Alright. Okay, I am completely at a loss for where to go now. That's always a great feeling. Where does this go again? Right. Yeah, just proof of concept there. I don't think I can dive for any of these rupees, right? Well, I can reach that one. Can't reach those other two, though, that are clearly magic jars. I really could not tell you where I need to go now. Good thing I have a spoiler log here. Let's see here. Tell me where the next thing is to go. So many settings. All the settings. All the time. What? Something at the... Huh? Bomb chews at the ranch? There are more than 4 pots at the ranch? Hey, you Kells. Well, so far, you Kells, I have not found anything other than a couple of sticks, which are always in a fixed location anyway. So, what does that even matter? Apparently, there are more than 4 pots at Lon Lon Ranch. Turns out pot sanity is quite rude. My volume is unusually high, huh? Well, this one is the gain. Do 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 do. Is that better? Unusually hot. Oh, I'm sick. Also, you think this is high pitched? Yeah, I'm sick this week. It's a thing. Wait. Wait, volume is high, by definition means loud. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what you're talking about anymore, you Kels. Not necessarily. Anyway, while I'm here at the drawbridge, I might as well check one thing in particular. Okay, yeah, those are both still rupees. That is not... That was completely the wrong entrance, by the way. I'm so good at this video game. Here is the place I want. Somewhere within this area of existence, there's a pot with some bomb chews in it, apparently. Alright, well, I guess I'll look outside the horse pen first. Are you over here, by any chance? Doesn't look like it. Yep, this is the crossover randomizer. Okay, seriously, where are these? Oh, there they are. Hello, Fort. I got the bomb shoe bag. That opens up some things. Kinda. This is still gonna end very poorly, unless I know exactly where I'm going with these bomb shoes. Okay, I guess bomb chews are always expected in logic or something. I have not finished Lemmings Redux. Neo Lemmings is the engine. Lemmings Redux is the name of the level set. The reason I am playing this on a Thursday night is because I am sick. I do not really feel like puzzling. Alright, so I got a couple places where I could check stuff, but, oh no. Oh no. You know what the game expects me to do right now? It expects me to use these bomb chews to blow up grass. Yeah. Is there even any grass out this way? I feel like the answer is no, and all the grass is close to the forest. This is a very silly thing to expect me to do first. Grass sanity includes grass. Also, not just grass, this is not even really grass, it's bushes. Indeed, the things I learn. Are you glad you got burned? Okay, what are my shortcuts for saving states? F2 and F4. Alright, let's see how well this works. Pretty well. Hey look, it's a wallet. Ow. Hey look, it's a key. For Gerudo Training Grounds. Okay. Yes. Here it is. What does that let me do? I don't know. Alright, there's other stuff out here in the grass. Assuming I can find any grass. I am supposed to be looking elsewhere in the grass, right? Kinda. Okay, not in Hyrule Field. The grotto over by... the different colored what am I saying? The color of the grass changes if it has an item in it. Alright, so I want to check the grotto over by the castle town now. Which is going to cost me 2 bomb chews. Kind of a problem if I run out of bomb chews. Kinda. Anyway, going down. This bit of grass right here, I think. Yes. An ocarina! And this item. Boo! And now I go to Lake Hylia, where there was like a zillion pieces of grass that could be blown up. I did send the Gossip Stone blasting off. Link, please. Hey, hold up a sec. Oops. Oh! Okay. Well, that's nice. I'll take it. I feel like the technology of these randomizers is, at this point, advancing faster than the trackers can keep up. And that's a problem for casual players like me who do not know everything about everything. Anyway, we got stuff to blow up here. This looks important. Whoops. Okay, good. I can get bomb chews from grass. That's good. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. Ooh, stray fairy. And whatever the heck that is. The Skeleton Key. The Song of Time. Okay. Another stray fairy from Woodfall. The Skeleton Key is an item that unlocks every small key door. Epona song. Probably not. Anyway, that opens up like a zillion things I can do in Termina. So there's this. Soul of likes. Ugh. Soul of snappers. Oh hey, I missed a clump of grass. Let's see here. Okay, a pouch full of silver rupees. Not currency. They are for a puzzle room in Ocarina of Time. I need water. Yes. Actually, you know, it would be faster than going basically anywhere else. I should just let the owl carry me to the swamp. So, as long as I'm here, let's see if I can get any more bomb shoes out of this grass. Nope. Plenty of regular bombs, though. Whoops, wrong way. You say a long range is on the path of power. Hey there, buddy. Ah, crap. There is something I forgot. I don't have all the buttons. I can't sing the Song of Time because I don't have the C right button. Yeah, that's a thing you can randomize in this game. Oh, shoot. Yeah, that doesn't really help. Also, it'd be nice if I could skip this cutscene. Because you also have to unlock the top parts of the timeline in Majora's Mask. Otherwise, the world ends after 6 p.m. on the first day. Yeah, this is no good. Does this mean I just lost some items? I hope not. Well, okay, I still have my song, so I assume the world ending saved some things. Alright, get myself some of that. Ending the world for fun and profit. I need to be really careful about where I use my bomb juice still, because, they're my only means of destroying grass, so I can't be guaranteed to get more of them. Especially because I have Shop Sanity turned on and everything is outrageously expensive for no reason. Right, there is the Cow Grotto, which is going to cost me, like, well, quite a few bomb chews if I do it this way. Oh well. Ow. Oh! The Swamp Skulltula token. Cool. Boink. Din's Fire! And a Great Bay Fairy. And let's see. Magic Beam for Majora's Mask. Okay. Alright. Okay, and I think I saw there was some stuff in the Lost Woods, and after that, maybe I can stop using the spoiler log. I mean, how old is your computer? I can't imagine N64 emulation is all that hard. I still haven't found the Kokiri sword. But, I got like 2 more hours to play. Well, yeah, but that's a GameCube game, you Kells. Anyway, if you're looking for other randomizers, A Link to the Past is still pretty popular. Okay, you know, as long as I'm hanging around out here. There was that clump of grass that dropped, bomb shoes before. No such luck. Alright, is it? It's not fixed on load. Okay. So there is a bit of grass, well, there's quite a bit of grass right around here, but this isn't the grass I want to cut. Alright, I know I saw some differently colored grass, around here. The whole of Z. Yeah, right back here. Alright, experiment time. Yes, okay. Well, I got bomb shoes. So, that was worth. Alright, and now I really have all the stuff over here. Alright, grass in the Lost Woods that I can cut. Well, that can blow up. There is some. I don't remember exactly where, so let's look around. Rock Sanity, maybe? But, well, no, if it existed, I would have turned it on in the randomizer settings. This is the pip run. Okay, yeah, nothing going on here. Whoops! That is not the button I meant to press. Just wasted a bomb chew. Like a fool. Alright. I don't see any cuttable grass down there. Of course, if I don't check absolutely thoroughly, I'm gonna miss something stupid like I did at the ranch. Oh yeah, I can do this thing, can't I? Oh! I need ocarina buttons here too. I thought that was only for Majora's Mask. Alright. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, let's see what's in here. Looks like a generic grotto. With a treasure chest. With... Boo! Aha! Here's some grass. You got the weird egg! I open the weird egg to get a Goron tunic. Nice. And under my settings, I can wear the Goron tunic. Even as Child Link. It's quite nice. Oh yeah, you know? I should plant these magic beans that I have. Pretty sure there's no grass on the forest stage. Nothing in there. The hook shot! Which I can also use as Child Link. And down here is just, yeah, Deku Scrubs. Oi. I can stun you. Formatting issues. Also, yeah, that is some outrageous pricing there, guys. Stop that. Also, kind of silly. The hookshot doesn't render as Child Link. Okay. Okay, I got the stuff. And I can get into Ganon's castle somehow? Where would I go to get into... Where would I go to get into Ganon's castle? It's a mystery. Oh, right! I have the hookshot and Goron tunic now. Ganon's castle is in the Fire Temple. Probably. Yeah, Sheik has nothing to tell me. And this over here. Ooh, look at all this. Can I get over? Yes. Yes, I can. Alright, third token. Excellent. Also, I can open up the path to Dodongo's cavern in case the Gan's castle is there. Yep, found it. Okay, well, you have a Deku shield. I think I would prefer finding one of those on my own, though. Alright, don't particularly have a lot of items here. Can't do anything about this. I may have Din's fire, but I don't have magic. Oh, okay. Alright, let's keep looking around before we commit to using our magic there. Interesting. Soul of Skull Kids? What? But we already encountered all the Skull Kids. I mean, besides the Majora's Mask one. Oops. Okay, yeah. Kinda get the impression that's all we can do here. Woo. about that. Compass, Snowhead, it points at Baronade. Ow. That's a rapport. Okay. Oh, I can't do much more about that now, can I? Here's the main entrance again, which means next up actually is the, this room. Oop. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Alright, let's see if I can pull this off. From here, specifically. Yeah, okay. I was thinking it might not be quite that simple. Be nice if I had my laser sight. There we go. Now what? What? Okay, I see Deku Nuts over there. That didn't work. Oops. Ooh! Okay, I'm gonna have to make a tricky jump, probably. As in, not like that. Alright, well, I hope I don't have to, I don't have to light those torches again. If I do, I'll just, let my save state. because this is... Okay, good. Okay, now what? Alright! That is the item that I wanted most of all. And now I have it. Now I can do stuff in Termina. I just got the C right button for Majora's Mask. So now I have all the notes I need in order to play this Song of Time. Wait, why did I do that? Yeah, give me those hearts. Can I hookshot, like, directly onto the bridge? Yes. Alright, out of curiosity... Ow. That didn't work. That did. You know what I need and don't have? Bomb shoes. Ow. Okay, key for the Forest Temple. Alright, Owl Buddy is going to take me to Ikana Castle, which is probably fine. Oh yeah, I could check that out, but I didn't. It's gonna kill all my rupees, though, right? Yeah. My sticks, too. But, it will take me to Clock Town. No, it won't. Alright, well, I guess I'm exploring. What? No, that's not gonna help me. Alright, I gotta find some other way to Termina. Come on, shop will let me get where I want to be. Well, roughly where I want to be. Maybe. Theoretically. Could go anywhere, honestly. I was expecting to go to Clock Town, but apparently I went to... Apparently, playing the Song of Time in this randomizer does not do what I think it does. Also, yes, could use some of that. Could also use some of that. What I could really use is bomb chews, though, because I am completely out of bomb chews now and I don't know how to get more. This could be a problem. Yes, if only I had a proper bomb bag. And I might be able to get somewhere. I can get like my one stick here. Here we are. Alright, I'm not really sure what to do around here. I don't think the Zoras will let me, like, in to talk to anyone anywhere. I can use Din's fire to light the torches. I don't know if that would help me with anything. The second floor seating lights? Unless those are on, the stage lights won't come on. Ah, up there, huh? I do have a hook shot. It's not a very good hook shot. I don't think that's gonna work. I don't think that's gonna work. Okay. Nope, time to look around. Can I get out of here? Oh, yeah, huh. Yeah, I mean, I don't think that matters in Majora's Mask. It's a thing that was programmed into the game. Okay. Can't do anything there. Alright, here we are on the Great Bay Coast. Hi, Lulu. Bye, Lulu. Okay. Oh. That didn't work. Need to actually strike it with a sword, I think, to, well, make it usable. I can swim back to shore from here without, running into trouble, right? Well, they're like legs, so like legs will be trouble. But there's other stuff that might not be trouble. I don't have the Song of Healing, so I can't help Mikau. I also don't have the C left button. Hey, hold up. Aha! Bombchu! Yeah, sorry, buddy, but, Alright, a key ring for Snowhead. A golden pot. Ooh, okay. Well, I got plenty of Bombchus now. Well, the skeleton key, I think, was for Ocarina of Time. I think. I actually don't know where I check the ones that I have. Not anywhere around here. Right, I think I need a Bomber's Notebook to check for the presence of some things. Anybody up for some Super Smash Bros. Melee? Hi, Macau. You, yeah, I can't help you. Also, it's 1 p.m. and I've barely gotten any. 1:30 p.m. and I've barely gotten anywhere. I don't have a lot of time right now. That didn't work. You only do swords and cutlery. I can't... Yeah. One, I can't wait until sunrise, and two, I can't carry 100 rupees. Oh well. Oh, this is where that is? Wait, which one of these is a spider house? Also, this is here. It seems important to pick up now. Well, Nehru's the Oracle of Ages, right? What if she challenges you to fight your past self or your future self? Is this the fisherman's hut? That's like... That's like... it's like open world Zelda equipment prices there. Alright, what's in here? Okay. In that... Yeah, something from history. A past hero. I don't know. Ralph. Hey, it's Kakariko! Okay. I can use the inverted Song of Time, that's right. Well, now we're back in Hyrule, it doesn't really matter. It figures the one thing that's even remotely affordable also needs a magic mushroom. Yeah, this door is just never gonna open, ever. And we already used Ralph. Whoop. The root boy landed right on top of me. Alright, might as well bring back one chicken and see if Anju gets anything. Oh. Oh, there's a grotto on the Great Bay Coast, really? Huh. Okay, let's see. I can get into the back of Impa's house. Oh, this is a thing. Small key for the Forest Temple. gotta time this pretty well. Oop, is that a bad angle? It was good. Okay. What? Oh, the fisherman's hut. Actually, hold up. I want to talk to the seahorse. I can't talk to the seahorse. Alright, let's go to the house. What is this building? I don't recognize this building. Is this Romani's house? I guess so. I better get out of here before I have to play a Song of Time and reset all my bomb chews I got. I'm pretty sure that's Romani's house, which I'm pretty sure you never have to go in there. Alright, where's the front of Impa's house go? The tent. Okay. Well. Actually, that might be important for later. I could play the inverted Song of Time when I'm back in Termina. It would buy me a few more seconds to get out of there before I have to lose all my bomb chews. Enemy soul. Which enemy? Enos. Doesn't sound familiar. Alright, the boss's house. Goes to the Temple of Time. Okay. Well, that's a check I can make right now. No it isn't. I don't have any of the ocarina buttons in this game. Alright, well, good to know that's where that is. I want to say I can't do anything about this door. Yeah. Alright, what's down here? Stuff. 2 stuffs. Alright. Wall masters, oh no. Boo! What's happening? I could theoretically do a Navi dive to get into the well, but I want to break the game's logic even more. Sword. I could do swordy things there, but I don't have a sword. Okay. Alright, graveyard is vanilla. Bottle for Majora's Mask only. Oh well. I can't really do much. Actually, that's not true. There's... Oh, right, that kid that'll keep me from doing anything like that. Okay. Well, never mind. We are going to get on out of here. It looks like it was like 48 megabytes, so yeah, probably. Did I ever check what was in the Skulltula house? Right, yeah. And yeah, that Skulltula doesn't come out except at night. Alright, what's over here? Gerudo Valley, okay. The other side of Gerudo Valley, interesting. Well, seems like a good opportunity to wait for nightfall. Oh yeah, the soldiers don't spawn in. Wait, yeah they do. This is a one-way path. Actually... I was checking to see whether the logic always expects the Sun's song before catching Skulltulas at night. That's not an FAQ though. Okay, then yeah, I guess it could fit. Let's see here. I think I need to do a reset. At least if I want to keep my bomb shoes. Alright, here we are, back at Link's house. Don't ask me why I'm doing that, of all things. You know, with all these bomb chews, there are a couple things I could try. You know, before I have to play the Song of Time and inevitably lose Zillion. Okay, I made it. Alright, now if I'm remembering this maze correctly... No, I don't want to. Well. Well. Healing Kamaru gives a small magic jar. Okay. Well, I just used a whole bunch of stuff for nothing. Yay. Alright, let's see here. I can open the way to Dodongo's cavern. Oh. That didn't work. I don't want to have to space that out, so it is not going anywhere. Alright, let's see what this dungeon is. It's Ganon's tower? What? I probably shouldn't be here, but... Oh, right. I'm trapped now. There's no enemies to kill. I need to, like, kill some Stalfos or an Iron Knuckle or something in here, and it doesn't spawn because I haven't found their soul. That's silly. I was looking for pots. Like, that's why I went in there. I forgot there were some fights first. Wow, I did not remember all of these having hearts in them. Probably because I never bothered breaking them before. Boss... You know, I'm not sure, actually. Actually, that's not true. I can break this with a bomb shoot. Check this out. If I just stand here... I mean, I know this is here for reasons. The game doesn't expect me to notice this here yet, and that's where this goes. Okay. Well, I can break this too, but I don't think I can get anything here. Oh. Okay. Sorry, Cal. The key for the Gerudo hideout. And yeah, I can't reach that. There doesn't seem to be much else going on here. Alright. Check it out, Bomb Chew! Alrighty. Where do I want to go now? I guess the thing to try would be going to the swamp first. I need water. Yeah. There's a draw over here I could check out. Wait a second. Okay. That accomplished like nothing. Oh well. The express purpose was to, oh, hey, there's stuff here. Alright, Garuda Training Ground key. Oh. What's this? Okay. Another Woodfall Ferry. Did I ever check the grass in this open grotto here? This one is just open with no user input necessary. Trace gives a green rupee. That's good to know. Alright, just make sure I haven't missed anything big. It doesn't seem like I have. Alright, Owl-san, take me through the... Where does this go again? That goes to Cafe's apartment, right? No, that... Midow's house takes me there. Where does this go? Ah. Get to that guy. Let's see. I should check the grass at the base of this tree here. I think there's grass there. Alright, this is just ordinary colored grass. Nothing itemy about it. Alright, Al, take me to Termina. We're gonna start searching there in earnest, I guess. Alright, let's buy ourselves a bit of time here. Alright, let's check out the woods of... Oh! Right, I forgot I hadn't been here yet. So those stingers. Yeah, that doesn't work. You need bomb shoes to do anything about that. Unless I could break it with a hook shot. Or Din's Fire. Does Din's Fire work? Ah, interesting. Oops. Yeah, I need a bomber's notebook. Alright, does this work? I think it would, Noah. Alright. Grass is apparently immune to fire. Okay, Woods of Mystery. Cat crap. Cat crap. I do not. Well, actually, yeah, I do. I have milk. I don't have milk. Apparently I can roll into these to break them? Huh. That. It's crazy sauce. Alright. So it turns out I did not actually record where this goes. Where does this go? The Zor shop, right. Alright, let's get out of here. This is... Okay. Alright. Whoop. Clown vomit. Can I even do anything here? Seems unlikely. Yank. Yeah, I can't exactly call my horse. There might be nothing I can do here. I mean, if I had the lens of truth, I could see this guy, but I couldn't give him a potion or anything. What? Or did I just get myself turned around? I got myself turned around and took a different exit than the way I came in. I think. That's how all these have worked so far. don't think there's actually anything I can do here in the daytime. The game wants to be psychedelic, but I will not let it. Hey there, Dompe. Gah! All this stuff. One of these, give me some bomb shoes, please. If I had the blast mask, that would be really nice too. Or, you know, a sword. The game just doesn't want to give me a sword. Wait. Huh? How did I get here? Wait, did I come from up there? This hill or that? Okay. Well, that could be a problem. That could be a big problem. I'm stuck here. Well, let's save and try to find some other way to get somewhere, I guess. Okay, well, I came back from here. But this doesn't help me. Not really. But if I save the game in an Ocarina of Time area... I can just return to Link's house. Alright, now, what is it I want to do? I want to get back to Kakariko Village. To do that, I go through the Great Bay. Alright, that buys me a little bit of a time to explore. Oh, I can get up to the second floor from here. But I can't, I can't help with the lights. Way to go there, Link. You sure did show that floor who's boss. We all think you are very powerful. Alright. So, only one way out of here until we come back with Sora. Wait, where does this go? Right, that goes to a fountain. Fairy fountain. Great fairy fountain. Only one of these. Well, there's a fairy in my bottle. Cool. Hey, there's some bomb chews. Okay, wait. Swamp. That's where... And I can't quite get back to the swamp from here, can I? Alright, so behind the fisherman's hut... Yeah, because the door I took from Goron City to get here is blocked on this side. So I'm stuck here now. Also, there's a light lake over there. It is very important for everybody to know. Lots of bugs around here. Well, catching bugs doesn't really help me until I can get into the spider house. Anyway, there's a grotto back here. Yes, there is. You. Ow. Small key for the fire temple. And a green rupee. Wahoo. Oh, there's some grass. And in the grass was the room key. Okay. Well, if I ever find my way to the Stockpot Inn, I guess I can do a thing there. All I really want is some more bomb chews. The room key? No, it stays in my inventory in the randomizer. All quest items do, and I get them back when I play the Song of Time. Only the same could be said for consumables. Alright, so in terms of stuff I could do in Kakariko, still not a whole lot. So we're just gonna head right on out of here. Get thrown in a river or something. No, the thing I was thinking was, yeah, this is the far side of Gerudo Valley, which is fine. Don't really see a reason to want to come back here. Oops. Alright, so, first things first, I guess. It's not going to be a whole lot going on over here. Well, let's find out where this entrance goes. It goes to Zora's domain, and it's one way. Okay. Well, until I get a silver scale, anyway. Okay, we are somewhere new, and I don't have any rupees to give to the Zora. I can get that thing, though. Actually, come to think of it, isn't there a pot here that gives me, like, unlimited rupees? Unlimited Deku Nuts, too, maybe? Not that Deku Nuts are all that valuable right now. What? A red potion? Really? Yeah! Hylian Shield! Yeah, of course, Link is still gonna wear this one on his back like a doofus, even if he can, even if he can wield all his other adult equipment properly. Alright, Zora's shop. Oh. I really do not want to do this. Also, I can't afford it. Also, I think I need the bow. Yeah, Yukels, but some pots will consistently have certain things in them, like that one with the Deku Nut. we got the forest medallion. Okay. I'll tell you who doesn't need dungeons. I don't need dungeons. Especially not Majora's Mask dungeons. Alright, where's this go? Okay, well, that's vanilla. One thing worth noting, this is a somewhat convenient source of rupees. And not so convenient that I can get back into Zora's domain from here, though. Unfortunately. I'll bring a chicken with me, I can get up there. Can't really do anything for the frogs. Whoa! That was a lot of rupees, actually. Aha. Well, first things first, open up the path. Now, 7. Zora Tunic. Okay. Cool, I got the Zora Tunic. Pretty sure this grotto here needs the Song of Storms to open. Alright, chicken. You're coming with me. There is that guy over there. I don't think I can afford what he asks for sale. That's just a green rupee. It's fine, I guess, because what I actually want... Here we go. How do we get up here? You can go away now, chicken. Bye. Alright, no, it'd be real cool if one of these had a bomb chew in it. Alright. Well, I can check this grotto, make sure the grass doesn't have anything in it. Okay. Alright, let's try something. Nope. What? The C up button can be found around the Romani Ranch. Oh boy. Alright. Well, I can't, Oh. Oh! Give me stuff! Give me stuff! Give me stuff, fairies. Thank you. Song! 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 I got the Song of Healing! I can't play it, but I have it. Yeah, that's actually the first thing that came to mind, you Kels. Imagine doing the dog race track for C up. Ugh. Well, the randomizer probably actually eliminates RNG for that, if anything. They give one item and then they turn back into fairies. At least that's how I think they would work. So it makes the most sense to me. Alright, well, time to find out where this path goes, I guess. Milk Road. Ah. What do you mean I can't clip through this rock? Well, dang. I guess I'm trapped. Alright, well, you know what I have to say about that? First I have to say about that, you know, playing the thing. it's time for another reset. Okay, so what did I want to do with my rupees? I don't remember. Something in the swamp, right? Maybe. No. Oh, right, I wanted to go to, the Zora's River. Understandable. Okay, so they get to Zora's River. Right. You have to take this crazy roundabout path. I'm still inverted, right? Yeah. Hi, Lulu. Alright, got some bomb shoes back. There's so much grass in the swamp area I could blow up these bomb shoes. For now, I guess we're just going to Kakariko. Okay, where did the lab go? Yeah, the smithy, that's right. Which doesn't help me right now. Backwalking doesn't work in this game. I only have one stick, but yeah, no. I only have the one stick, but I also have Din's Fire. Use that for a couple of Skulltula kills, even if they're technically out of logic. Actually, what time is it right now? Soldier can tell me. I could do the grave digging tour. It's early enough. Oh, that was a bust. Alright, let's go see what Dante has to say about anything and everything. He's out! Okay. Cool. Alright, let's start messing with the graves. Ow. I can blow this up in my face. Open up another fairy fountain. Soul of Wall Masters. Oop. That was too much rupee. Alright, yeah, well, that's a shame. Still gonna check, like, every other grave here, in case one of these is not a rupee. Ow. Or a ghost. Shush, Nabby. The Sun Song grave is this one. Not that I have the Sun Song. As a matter of fact, I don't even know if the thing, if that'll go to the place where the thing is. There have been a lot of vanilla entrances in this randomizer. The Redead isn't even here. Okay, Sun Song grave is vanilla. Also, I can check out Dante's house now that he's awake. How many of those have I found? Like 4 of them now? Alright, well. I think that is worth a saved game. And we continue. Onward into somethingness. Alright, so got a couple things I can do here. Might as well do them in a somewhat logical order. Whoops. Well, now I'm just gonna get thrown in the river. Yep. Well, I wanted to check out some other stuff, but I guess I'm getting swept down the river to here. Okay. Hey, you know, can I hit that? Can I? Does that actually trigger it? It does. Oh. I can make progress here. A little bit of it, anyway. Maybe not enough to matter. Hey, check it out! Pots! Small key for the water temple. An ocean skull token. Oh, dang. Okay, well, so much for progress. Thought I was onto something. Here we are back in the Ganon's castle again. You know. How do I get to the swamp? Oh yeah, the Owlet Lake Highway. Well, you know what? I think maybe we've been fooling around with this long enough. I wasn't really planning on doing anything with this seed, just you know, doing some Zelda for a few hours. And what we got was Crazy Town, but next time I do this, probably gonna do an easier seed. So, well, we'll see how I'm feeling tomorrow, but I might end up, doing some Outer Wilds stuff. And then, again, assuming I'm feeling well enough, I'll have something special for, Saturday afternoon. Okay? Okay. I'll see y'all later. Good night, everybody.